Testing, testing. Okay. Can you hear me? Those online, can you hear me? Can those online hear me?
Good evening. Yes, we can hear you.
She's responding. Can you hear me? Those online, can you hear me?
Good evening. I can hear you loud and clear. This is the boss. Can you hear me? Good evening. I can hear you.
Can do the minutes of the meeting. Yes, please tell the lady to speak again. Hello, can you hear us online?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Good evening.
Excellent, excellent. We can hear you as well.
Doing. Okay, that's fantastic.
Alice, can you hear us?
Running up with computer.
Okay, we need to make sure that she can give the
very much, guys. Serious.
My guys, if I talk over there, my guys, if I talk over there, and when my boys in a go no cake, boys in a cake, go no cake. The bass up banana, walk banana, aging could see you follow me so don't get late. She numbers in the chats at me so far, chief who names the way you come. I put it that what they go, my big woman over, and the more I will rock a creek, and my number behind I come. No, come on, the corner what she know your cholo, what I call it, like a follow to come down in a form of command. By the move by the skinny and a bad guy. Move back with one kit and a mad.
I'll say something because you are likely going to read the minutes of the meeting, right?
Yes. Hello.
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but we can't hear you.
Hello, good evening, Alicia. Hello, Alicia, confirm that you can hear me, please. Is she there? Hello. Hello.
Synchro system. motion. Abba Jolly Skalala. Abba Jolly Skalala. Kamakia Katololaye. Kamamushi Katololaye. Kamamuya Katololaye. Kawamuya Katololaye. Nítorí wọ́n ti dàkún mọ́mọ́ nílé. Lójú wọn wọ́n ti dàkún mọ́mọ́ nílé. Lójú mi wọ́n ti dàkún mọ́mọ́ nílé. Ó ń kígbe. Àwọlé àwọlé o ọmọ àṣà. Easy motion. Easy motion. Abba Jolly Skalala. Abba Jolly Skalala. Kamakia Katololaye. Kamamushi Katololaye. Kamashi wọn Katololaye. Kamamushi Katololaye. Nítorí wọ́n tilẹ̀kùn mọ́mọ́ nílé. Lójú ẹ̀ wọ́n tilẹ̀kùn mọ́mọ́ nílé. Lójú mi wọ́n tilẹ̀kùn mọ́mọ́ nílé. Lójú wọn wọ́n tilẹ̀kùn mọ́mọ́ nílé. Lójú wa o wọ́n tilẹ̀kùn mọ́mọ́ nílé. Ó ń kígbe. Àwọlé àwọlé o ọmọ àṣà. Ṣáwa ni àbọ̀dọ̀ ni ṣàlàbọ̀rẹ́ o ọmọ ẹja. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ olùgbàlódù. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ olùgbàlódù. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ mi jẹ. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ mi kú. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ mi wẹ̀. Bó bá dọjọ́ alẹ́. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ò ní sùn rárá. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ olùgbàlódù. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ olùgbàlódù. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ mi jẹ. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ mi mu. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ mi wẹ̀. Bó bá dọjọ́ alẹ́. Pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ò ní sùn rárá.
nwere ego na-ebe ojugwu Olisezanụ ebele ji mwe akwụ nwa ogbenye n'elu galuwe jugbue n'ime mmiri otu osisi dị jugbue akwụkwọ nsọ nya ka mmụ ji eje ji mwe bibipụlụ ka mmụ na mwetigwegwe ume ewuchi mwetigwegwe ume ewuchi jugbue bịale n'ọkwa chi na-emeze ebe ụwa na-esi na chi ọkwa ịnwanụ nwobili kwa abịagogwe bịale n'ọkwa chi na-emeze ego oyimụba si na chi ehihie ewume ewuchi jugbue ụmụobili kwa abịa egwu Chukwu gọziri agọzi ihe okokoko ihe akụ nwa vọrọ m na-ebe ihe okwu ọsọ nwanne m na-ebe ihe mmadụ emegbu na mmadụ ibe ya maka ego maka na ọ bụ chi na-enye ego ịnụgo oyi ụwa m nwa onye nwe chi ụwa m nwa onye nwe chi na onye imegbula emegbu nwekwere ike imesi wee kasịa ụwa m nwa ka m na-ebe ihe mmegbu na-eze nwanne m ebe onye ga-abụ nwanne n'ọkwa nya ga-emelili mwetigwegwe ume ewuchi nwa kpọkwakwa Olise kere ụwa ya jugbue obejili odogwu ka m na-ebe ịgba m egwu gwegwe onye mechie ihe ụmụ Igbo unu ka m na-agwa onye nwere ego bigo cheta nwanne gị nugo ịmakwa n'ụba si na chi ehihie egwu ụwa n'ọkwa chi na-enye ego ahịa ego ogogogo ahịa ego ogogogo ewume ewuji ịgba mmụọ ka m na-eti akwa lele ka mụ na-ebeli ndị Igbo kwuru ka mụ na-eme o nwere owu akụkọ m ga-akọrọ unu akụkọ maka Chukwu nọ nso onye fụrụ nwa ogbenye n'enu biko nyere ya aka ụwa m nwa onye mechie ihe emegbukwa na mmadụ ibe gị maka ego n'ebe ụwa na-esi na chi inugo ana m ekwu okwu na-agụ ụmụ Igbo ịmakwa n'ụba si na chi jugbue chi anya dị n'ozuzu n'elu n'ebe anyị emela ngị nwa ncha inugokwe ụwa m nwo ka m na-ebe ụwa m nwo ka m na-eme ebi na-enwere ọkwa chi ihe na-enyere ya aka ebe ụwa na-esi na chi inugokwe ọ nwere nwa nwoke akpọrọ Chukwu nọ nso amụsịrị ya nwanne ya enwere ego ehihie ọlọgwụ akwụ ka nne ya na-ele ọ bụla ebe ebe ji eli nnu Uwamuochi nonse, uwamuochi nonse, mbodi aroise, uvuwana niya, wewe poison buona nonse, makagini kowe bakalanya, ivuge tuosi adie, otelosi aka wasi na chubu nonse. Nkeji poison iwone wetuo nso na niyo ibu nwogbenye metie nne nso wekpọrọ na nso wekwapụ gọsọ n'otu ụgbọ otu ọnịcha ado ibe ego na-eme ehihie ụwa mmụọ onye mechie ehihie wapụgo ọsọ n'otu ngwọ wee sị ka mva yọba ahịhịa ma wee yọba ahịhịa n'ime afịa n'otu ọnịcha dị mee mma ka eti ọnịcha ebe ahụ gaba dị eli nnu ebe ahụ gaba dị asa alụwo ehihie ebe ahụ gaba na alalụ nso wetove nwa eji afụfụ wee mụ ịgba mbọ na dị ya n'anya o wee bido gbara kọndọktọ si na kọndọktọ ebunye moto ọ nyagidelu moto wesi ya esi ebute ego wejebe obodo oyibo na ọnya lise wee nata ego wee karịa ibugo n'obi n'igwe na alụgbu ọrụ oyimụba si na chi ehihie ọzikwa onye nwa chụburu be nne ya bụzi elibe agụwa bụkwụzi olumili ya tata ịka ya chụrụ ebe nne ya ka ọ welu nnekwu ego memi n'aka una uge etu osi adịghị ehihie n'obi n'igwe na-alụsi ọrụ ike mmadụ emekwu na mmadụ ibe ya o maka ego n'ebe ụwa na-esi na chi mwetigwegwe ume ewu ji m mwetigwegwe ume ehihie chukwue odogwu ka m na-ebe odogwu ma kwụ uwe odogwu ma kwụ uwe dike iri kwuru ka mụ na m kaisi ụlọ ka m na-agwa onye na-enwere ego chele oge chukwu na-emesịa na ọ ga-adị mgbe ahụzi emebe amala odogwu inugo naanị oge ego ga-egbuwe achake ịma n'ebe ụwa na-esi na chi mgbe gbagwagwo olise kele ụwa chi mgbe gbagwagwo olise kele ụwa chukwue akwa lele nyawaga ahụ na-ebe ti nwe amamihe ogo ọ na-abụ ụwa tụgharịba mmadụ ọ dịka ụwa ya abụgo onye nwere uche n'enu ga-ama na ọ ga-adịgide. No condition is permanent. If you have been chosen by God to be great, surely unavugo na muna chimseje believe in future. Or the Nilu, even the Nilu, the Nilu. My brother, have faith in God. Maganonya dendo ya batego. Ise pula, biko ya bachu. Ogonogondo na luisike. Onya dendo mwelo lilanya. Nemesia no gadema. Onya bona genwa kiko. Ogako, mobo no batego. Onya natala fufu e batego. Oda mwetu wesi emego. Emegwena na mmadu na anọ n'ogwe. Wesi no mmambata mwego. Maka na onwe nwula aka ọlụ. Ụwa mmụọ onye nwechie yi. Onye ifulu n'ogwe. Nwekwere ike ọ na-apịkọ. Ive ọya emewe bụrụ mmadụ. Iche na ọnọ nkịtị. Echi ọma kpata ego. Ego ụwa na-esi na chi. Ọ bụla na mmadụ na-apụ abata. Ụlọ na-akpata ego. Ụfọdụ ndị na-ejebe ọrụ. Ime onye nọ n'ụlọ amaghị ya mma. Ụwa mmụọ echi na-eme. Ego ụwa na-esi na chi. Onye chọrọ ọganilu mmadụ ibe ya. Ego ọma na-erute ya nso. Onye na-achọrọ ọganilu mmadụ ibe ya. Ego ọma na-agbali ya ọsọ. Unu abụgo na mụ na-achị nseje. Ịmakwa na ndidi bụ ike elu. Mwebogwagwolise kele ụwa chi. Mwebogwagwolise kele ụwa chi. Jugulote ndị niile na-aya ahịhịa. Gbanwe ọnọdụ va, kaba solibe va nwere. Jugulote ndị niile na-achọ nwa. Nna wele ezigbo nwa gọzie va. Ụmụ ikolobịa na-achọ ego. Uguwelu nnekwu ego gọzie ma. Ụmụ agbọghọbịa na-achọ di. Uguwelu ezigbo di gọzie ma. Chukwu na-ekwe ndị niile na-agba mbọ echukwu. Tụọlụba ọnwụ ike dodo. Chukwu gọzie m otu mgbe. Ibi kwulu ka mụ na-eme. Amalanzele, 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 nize nize, amalanzele, amalanzele, nize nize, amalanzele, amalanzele, nize nize, zele, ewu me ewu chi. Raka raka nka mụ na-emeri ntụmgbe. Ọ bụrụ akwa ka onye ra na-ede. Ịmanevo ụwa na-esi na chi. Anyị anaba emume. Ọ bụ n'aka anyị na na oro.
Yeah. funny dance all the time. Aguamuna chimusaga. She is what on the mix. Aguamuna chimusaga. Oninya chukuna lumuka mujaga. Shuamale. Aguamuna give for life for her. Ewu. Ogono kondo na risikenu. Omoya kanye na lo. Mayo, wisdom and understanding. Oboya kanye na lo. Obajodolu onyeka moga bonu. Akwalele kamune benebe. Lichu wabo, wamuna chimusaga. Ijawale, oboya kanye na lo. Some guys in a world, I believe that you live. Woman in a two position, Jay, Boboli don't tire. In a no one, everybody wants to have Mineluana, who got only Mevana was on. Boboliti, Sina,
easy. If you cannot walk in an end, it's one for them. One day you go tired, one day you go hella. From your body turn to fire, you will do go. Mama muna pere me pere, one person at the manu, one puku peru mumas, one person who day and night, is a muguri jawela. I should be no never looking me karna yo, ichawele, omaya kanina yo, I chebe
some people will get food to shop, but they don't get mouth to shop. Why some people will get mouth to shop, but they don't see food to shop? They say no condition is permanent, no be for breast the way don't tire. In a no they don't arise again, no be for breast the way don't surmount. Hey, Jawele, I never.
Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to the SPE Lagos Annual General Meeting and Award Ceremony. Of course, it comes access our activities for the past 1 year, contributions of all of our members. I must really confess that we have done so well as a section, and of course, we deserve a resounding round of applause. So please celebrate yourself for being an outstanding section. Let me also start by commending how beautiful we all look. Of course, this event has the Nigeria culture, it's themed the Nigerian culture. And of course, I want to commend that everybody looks so beautiful. So let me turn to your neighbor on the left, on the right, and say you look so awesome. I love your kaftan. I love your gele. You're not telling your neighbor that. I want to also advise that we have the 360 photo booth outside. And of course, you are advised to go outside. My name is Ofofono. A pleasure it will be to serve as your master of ceremony for this event. Very quickly, we'll start the event. And I'd like to most respectfully call on the DJ to stand by, because we would start with the national anthem in no time. But before we start, I'll come down on stage and speak to a few people. Hello, a very, very good evening. Are you a member of SPE Lagos section? Let me start that way. So why are you proud of being a member of SPE Lagos section?
I'm proud because it's a collection of professional individuals that are doing the best they can to move our industry forward.
So how many people have you invited into SPE? How many people have you told about SPE through your capacity since you've enjoyed the section?
Hey, like
100 people into SPE. Okay, let's go. What's your name? You look so beautiful, by the way. What's your name?
Latifat.
Okay, Latifa, when did you join SPE?
Joined SPE 2013.
2013. Wow, amazing. So tell me, for the past few years, why are you proud of being an SPE member?
I'm proud of being an SPE member because that's meeting people, networking, and also the skills that SPE do organize to help young professionals move on. SPE has been really supportive.
Wow. So you're a proud young professional of the section. Please give a round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we are all proud of being members of the Society of Petroleum Engineer. Of course, I want to also say a warm welcome to all of our members who have joined virtually. Thank you for connecting, and of course, we would enjoy this event. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we're going to start this event with the national anthem. May we please rise as we take the second stanza of the national anthem.
May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria and of course SPE Lagos section. Will you please be seated? SPE is very, very particular about safety, and at this point we'd like to call a representative from Eco Hotels and Suites, Gani Taiwo, to take us on the safety brief.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Good evening, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to the Aboral Amazonia suite of Eco Hotel and Suites, and by extension to the annual general meeting of the SPE. My name is Gani Taiwo, and I'm here to briefly tell you a few things about our safety and security arrangements. First and foremost, please be aware, this evening, we don't have planned fire drill, neither do we envisage any form of emergency. But please be rest assured, we are on ground and we are prepared to contain any kind of emergency that may arise. If the fire alarm rings and it rings continuously, we believe the emergency is real, and we expect everybody to evacuate this room immediately. We have two fire exits. The first is the main entrance where you come into this room, and there is another alternative exit towards my far left. Please note, this exit towards my far right leads to nowhere for now. If anything happens, make use of these two fire exits. We have members of emergency response team around, including myself. We shall assist you to give direction to the appropriate and the nearest muster points. Likewise, if you observe, we have so many people around because in the hotel tonight, we are preparing for a very large musical concert. As a result of that, in any way, if you observe anybody you feel is not supposed to be in this gathering, please talk to me. I will take care of that without disturbing your proceedings. If you may like to use the restrooms for both the ladies and gentlemen, for easy movement, please, you can use the restroom upstairs. Just walk out through this alternative fire exit and climb upstairs there. There are two available restrooms that's available to SPE right now. Please feel free to walk around within the hall, but be mindful of running cables on the floor and sharp edges of tables and chairs. If you have any question, please direct your questions to me. I'm around and we shall respond to you immediately. Once again, I welcome you all and I wish you a splendid evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Eco Hotels, for that safety brief. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. At this juncture, I would quickly recognize some very respected individuals that have joined us here for this event. Although some may not be on seats, I would still recognize them. And once they step in, I would make us know they are around. I made to understand that the SPE International President is on his way here. And of course, we'll be so glad to have him here. We also would have the presence of the SPE Regional Director for Africa, who I'm made to understand is also on her way here. The Chairman of SPE Nigerian Council, Professor Olalekan Olafoyi, is also on his way here. And of course, our past Regional Director for Africa, Professor Wumi Iledare, I'm made to understand is also coming in no time. We also want to say a warm welcome to the Chairman, SPE Nigerian Council Board of Trustees, Engineer Alec Musa, who is here present. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. We also want to say a warm welcome to all senior members here present, and of course, all of our members of the SPE Board of Trustees. Welcome to Engineer Ulutu here present. Welcome, sir. And of course, every other senior member on the head table. We say a warm welcome to the Secretary of SPE Nigerian Council, and of course, the Section Chair of SPE Lagos Section, who I believe is also on her way here. I speak of Mrs. Fanyama Okoli. Please a round of applause for her sterling leadership as a section chair of this section. We also want to welcome all section directors and of course, senior members of SPE Lagos section. We also welcome all senior members of SPE Nigerian Council, members from all other sections. Thank you and thank you for joining us here. We also say a warm welcome to all of our distinguished personalities, everybody that have come out here to celebrate SPE Lagos section this day. Please, can you give yourself a round of applause? So year in, year out, SPE Lagos sections has continued in her commitment in providing value to her members by organizing forward-thinking and very relevant programs, collaborating with organizations to improve lifelong learning, and of course, engaging with external stakeholders and representing the energy industry the right way. Please, a warm welcome to our section chair as she has joined, Mrs. Fanyama Okoli. You look so beautiful, ma'am. And for 49 years now, since 1973, SPE Lagos section has prided an effective representation, winning several awards and making Nigeria, of course, very proud of this section. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today we are here to celebrate all of these achievements. We're here to assess all of our past activities for the past 10 months. Of course, celebrate all of the strides and as a section and recognize outstanding individuals. So once again, we say a warm welcome to everybody that have come to celebrate SPE Lagos section. Once again, please, can you give yourself a round of applause? I'll quickly run through the order of events for today, and in no time we would be done. After this, my brief introduction, we would be having the reading and adoption of the minutes of the 2021 annual general meeting, after which we have the opening remarks and welcome address by the section chair, and then we have the SPI president's remark. Quickly, we would then have the SPE Nigerian Council chairman's remark, and then presentation of audited financial reports. Switching gears, would have recognition of section awards, a cultural troop performance, another recognition of awards, and then we have the election of new board members, after which we'll have the recognition of outgoing board members, and then dissolution of outgoing board members, inauguration of the new board members, congratulatory message by the ARD, announcement of Lagos section representative to Nigerian Council, and then we have the AOB. So of course, this event will be very, very smooth and very, very, very brief. I'm made to also quickly welcome once again the former BOT chair, Alex Nee. One welcome to you, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us here today. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we would be having the reading and adoption of minutes of the 2021 annual general meeting. And this would be taken by Elesia Zenwane, who is joining us virtually. Kindly project that.
Hello, Atman. Please confirm you can hear me. Are we good to go?
We can hear you, ma'am. Please, you can kickstart.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Thank you again for joining the AGM and award ceremony for SPE Lagos section. We'll be going over the minutes of the meeting of the last AGM, which was held on July 31st, 2021. Okay, so the annual general meeting kicked off at about 6:02 p.m. with the master of ceremony in the person of Mr. Ofufonono Akban welcoming everyone to the AGM. The safety drill was taken and participants were encouraged to stay safe. The MC also welcomed the special guests who were present at the meeting. The next agenda item was to adopt the minutes of the meeting. There were no key changes from the adoption of that minutes, and the minutes was moved. The adoption of the minutes was moved by Mrs. Fayama Ukoli and was seconded by Philip Adeboye. Next, we moved on to the opening remarks, which was given by the outgoing section chairperson, Mr. Michael Oyere, where he welcomed dignitaries and recognized all members present physically as well as online. The activities of that past body year was summarized and highlights were given, showing various achievements by the board. I wouldn't go into reading every single line item, but please, if you spot any omission or correction on this particular page, please do highlight that. He ended his speech by thanking everyone involved in making his tenure have a successful run. Okay, if there are no comments on this particular page, we can move on to the next slide, please. The SPE Nigerian Council Chairman, Engineer Olatunji Akunyemi, commended Lagos section for hosting the annual technical symposium, which was a flagship event for Nigerian Council. He recognized the chairperson, Michael Oyere, who was also the Bohatin as the assistant conference chair, and a couple of other Lagos section members whom he recognized at that AGM. We also had the presentation of the audited financial reports for the year ending in March 31st, 2021. And this was presented by the representative of Tajuddin Adewale Olayinka and Co. So we'll just pause a bit here, and if there are no comments on this particular page, we can move on to the next slide. So we had the recognition and awards presentation. Several awards were presented from Best Student Chapter to students who excelled at the Catch Them Young essay competition. Of course, students, members, professional members, and companies for their support to the Lagos section. And right here, we have the list of awards that were presented at that AGM. And also there were recognitions for resource persons who had contributed to the Lagos section's events. And we have the list right here as well on this page. We'll pause a bit, and if there are no comments on this page, we can move on to the next, please. So of course, we had a live musical performance, after which there was a recognition of outgoing board members by the then section chair, Mr. Michael Oyere, which he also invited the board members to the stage for recognition and appreciated them for their immense support throughout the board year. And here we have the list of the outgoing board members for 2020/2021 board year. Okay, if there are no comments, we can move on to the next. So the next agenda item was to dissolve the outgoing board and elect new board members. And this was done. I'm not sure my screen is frozen. Please confirm you can still see the screen from that end.
Yes, it's still visible.
Okay, all right. Yes, I see it now. The motion was moved for the dissolution of the 2020/2021 board members, and that was moved by Ohabuike Onyema. And that motion was seconded by, unfortunately, we couldn't identify the attendee that seconded that particular motion. And in the course of this, if you do remember, please feel free to point out this particular omission here. The election of the new board members was done in accordance with the bylaws of SPE Lagos, and this was done led by Engineer Temitope Oshunti, who anchored this session. And here we have the list of the new board members of the 2021/2022 board year. If there are no comments on this slide, we could move to the next slide, please. Professor Wumi Ledere, who is the then African Regional Director, congratulated the outgoing board for an outstanding work during the board year, and he welcomed the newly elected board members and urged them to avoid the pie syndrome. Of course, we do remember that. Right after that, we had the announcement of the SPE Lagos section representative in Nigerian Council, and this was done by Mr. Michael Oyere, announcing himself as a section director representing SPE Lagos section in Nigerian Council, Fayama Okoli as the section chairperson, and Priscilla Enwere as the program's chairperson, all representing Lagos section at the council level. For AOB, Princess Ofor anchored the announcement and provided information on NIA's 2021 events. And we see all that written right there on the screen. The vote of thanks was given by the then newly elected 2021-2022 section chairperson, Mrs. Fayama Okoli, and she appreciated SPEI for giving her members the opportunity to volunteer. We see right there the other commentary, and AGM ended at 8:40 p.m. With a total of 138 attendees. That would be it from me. If there are no comments, omission, corrections on the minutes of the meeting that have just been read, may I ask for someone to move the motion for adoption of the minutes?
Kindly raise your hand. You would love to adopt the minutes. Okay.
Do we have a link?
Okay. I, Otome Afegba, adopt the minutes.
Thank you, Otome. Can we please have someone second that motion?
Okay, I see a hand at the back. Please give him the mic from there.
I, Oladipo Fatukas, is second the motion sponsored by Mr. Otome.
Okay, thank you very much. And Atman, I hand over the rest of the agenda back to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Elias, here for that Amazing job. Well done. While she was doing the reading of the minutes, I would like to quickly and I would like to welcome the presence of the Vice Council Chair of SPE Nigerian Council, Engineer Felix Obike, who joined. Welcome, sir. Nice to have you here. And also we have a section director, Engineer Michael Oyere, also here present. Thank you so much, sir, for joining. Thank you, and thank you, and thank you. Our very next speaker is a goal-oriented person who takes ownerships of challenges and applies initiatives and problem solving using systematic approaches. She has over 15 years of experience in the oil and gas industry, spanning various operations and technical roles in many countries across sub-Saharan Africa. She has a wealth of experiences in field operations and drilling, engineering, formations, evaluations, pressure transient analysis, and reservoir simulation. Of course, her strengths include team playing, a strong can-do attitude. Little no wonder the section has grown in heights during her outstanding leadership. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, would like to have the opening remarks and welcome address by the outgoing section chair of SPE Lagos section. Please, with a resounding round of applause, help me welcome Mrs. Fanyama Okoli for her address. Of course, if she looks beautiful, you should do better. And before you get the mic from me, ma'am, I would like to ask, which Nigerian culture are you representing?
So this evening, I want to claim Igbo, Anambra State, precisely. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You are highly welcome to the SPE Lagos Annual General Meeting today. The President, SPE International, Mr. Kamel Ben Nasser, would have been here, but due to unavoidable circumstances, he couldn't make it. The SPE Africa Regional Director, Mrs. Ogogo Effiom, also is expected here still. The Chairman, SPE Nigeria Council, Professor Olalekon Olafuyi. The Chairman, SPE Nigeria Board of Trustees, Engineer Alec Musa. The immediate past Council Chairman, Engineer Olatunji Akinwumi. The Vice Council Chairman, Engineer Felix Obike, and all our distinguished Board of Trustees members, Council members, SPE Lagos Board members, invited guests, and friends of SPE Lagos, we welcome you this evening. You are welcome to the 49th AGM of the Section 61. Again, my name is Fanyama Okoli. He said 15 years of experience in the industry, but it's actually 17 going on 18. So I really appreciate the oil and gas industry for molding me into the person I am today and giving me the opportunity. I am delighted to present a summary and successes of my 2021-2022 board year. On the 31st of July, 2021, right here on this podium, I received the mandate to lead the 26-man strong board of committee chairpersons. Together, we committed ourselves to a vision of delivering value to every member of SPE Lagos family. And we hinged that vision on the mantra, Spectacular Lagos. You would have seen it everywhere on social media as our nickname. The picture on the screen, okay, it's not here. However, can you please project the slides? In August 2021, we came together and held our inaugural board meeting where we strategized the direction for the new board. And this event was sponsored by Schlumberger, giving us the goodwill to proceed on a journey we had not taken before. Within the last year, we can say that we delivered on all our promises through innovative, topical, creative, and industry-responsive programs, which were all designed to reach every member demographic in line with SPE's mission. We put focus on collecting, disseminating, and exchanging technical knowledge, as well as providing opportunities for professionals to enhance their competence. The 4 pillars upon which we hinged our vision was on membership growth. We tasked ourselves to grow our membership by more than 500 new members. We focused on sponsorship growth. Now, over the years, there has been a decline in sponsorship due to the pandemic and the pre-pandemic crisis, the oil and gas industry downturn. But we said we wanted to break that jinx. And so we committed ourselves to sponsorship growth from more than 10 companies. In the middle of all this, our focus was to ensure that every single member enjoyed member benefits from all our programs. And so we hinged our pivots on program excellence and publicity. Today, we can say that we surpassed all our targets. Several industry challenges were peculiar to our board year this year in the local geography, and of course, across global trends. And these challenges formed the basis of these programs. Many of them ended up being first for SPE Lagos section, SPE in Africa, and SPE International. Going through some of these challenges, we were faced with the energy transition discourse. Now, this topic affected students, professionals, and even companies, organizations alike. Everybody had questions as to what the future held. Coming into this crisis situation, we decided to address these questions using several technical and professional programs. And one of such was the 3-part energy sustainability webinar series, where we decided that we wanted to educate our members on what was at stake with the energy transition. We also developed this theme in the distinguished lecture programs were channeled in this direction. And we had a full-blown 2-day annual technical symposium and exhibition focused on the energy transition. The ATS was themed Energy Transition in Africa, a Strategic Pathway to Net Zero. This was brought together by distinguished leaders from the oil and gas industry across the African continent, as well as the 2022 SPE presidents, to discuss a collaborative strategy for Africa in the energy transition. The day 2 of the event gathered business executives from within Nigeria to a physical symposium and exhibition, where ongoing gas flare down initiatives and other energy transition innovative programs were shared amongst industry leaders. Meaningful ideas were cross-pollinated, and models for fit-for-purpose energy solutions were shared within the Symposium for Energy Security in Africa. These questions we addressed in addition to our core petroleum engineering technical lectures and trainings to our members. Another peculiar challenge observed in the industry was the question, what's in it for me? Coming into the body, we saw that there was an apathy for membership, SPE membership. What's in it for me? You go talking to your colleagues and your colleagues and other professionals, and they are really asking, what's in it for me? Why should I be a member of SPE? Seeing this challenge, as daunting as it was, we decided to channel our programs around solving it. So participation in the oil and gas industry had declined over the years, driven by several challenges such as public health disruptions, digital transformation, geopolitical uncertainties, and climate change discussions. These industry disruptions have translated directly to lower SPE membership numbers across the world. So we determined to abate the effects by customizing our programs to deliver value to every member, irrespective of their age demography. Some of our first-time programs include the innovative company-to-company member benefits orientation roadshow, which we took to more than 10 companies in the region. We reined in the support of our very senior members by recognizing them with the 25 years, 30 years, and 50 years SPE long membership recognition, which had not been done before. And this provided them opportunities to interface with the section and mentor the younger generation. Many of them shared their excitement and joy of being recognized. We provided a PMP certification masterclass for young and mid-career professionals, understanding the pain and the interest areas of this category of engineers. We initiated an active SPE Cares program for celebrating and commemorating our members' special life moments. This we did to foster togetherness between ourselves in SPE. And we instituted a leadership training series that was delivered by the past section chairpersons of SPE Lagos. This harnessed their strength into our programs, and we were able to translate our collective strength into the effectiveness of our delivery. To fulfill the yearnings of SPE Lagos members who wanted to achieve more with their membership, we initiated a pool of volunteers at large and incorporated them directly into existing committees. This singular action brought in over 20 new volunteers to the section, enabling the wide breadth and frequency of SPE Lagos activities. Students were not left out. They too were integrated directly into section programs, given that they had a break in their academic timelines. And this gave them more face time with professionals with a chance to network with mentors. This opportunity saw many students and young professionals land internships and job opportunities, receiving SPE Lagos recommendation letters and referrals. Consequently, the section's membership grew by more than 500 members, according to our initially set goal, with about 230 of them being young professionals. Our student to professional conversion rates also grew to 100%. For diversity and inclusion, SPE Lagos section prides itself in having many successful past female section chairpersons. We understand, however, that this is not reflective of the true state of D&I in the Nigerian oil and gas industry. We have continued to be a section that beacons female leadership by continuing the trend in this past year with a complete female leadership structure where the section chairperson, the programs chairperson, and the section secretary were all female. Successfully, we walked the talk and we delivered collaboratively on SPE's promise to her members. This year, the section D&I goals were centered around training and empowerment of women so they have the right tools to open opportunities and stay in them. We harnessed this message through programs like the Female Field Engineers Hangout and an International Women's Day panel discussion on gender diversity. Together with SPE Nigerian Council, we also delivered the two-day maiden edition of the International Women's Day Conference held here at Echo Hotels. One more challenge we saw significant was our communications and outreach. The oil and gas industry has been the bedrock of industrialization and socio-economic development in the world as we know it today. However, it has suffered a backlash and negative publicity for contributions to greenhouse emissions and environmental pollution. In SPE Lagos, we saw this as a critical opportunity to promote the positive impact of the industry in the society and in our communities. And so we took on our programs who do not normally interface with the oil and gas industry. By jointly hosting programs and activities with NGOs and for-profit organizations, we extended the reach of the Society of Petroleum Engineers in a positive light to more people. Some of these key programs included an off-grid solar power project to Ken Ade Nursery Primary and Secondary School, which is a school designed for less privileged children located around the slums of Lagos. This sponsorship we achieved in collaboration with Shell All On and several other IOC and independent companies in Nigeria. By this, it meant that children could now read for more hours, having electricity to light up their school and enable computer skills training. We held several joint programs with Skills Acquisition Center of the International Women's Society, Public Health Experts Project Hope NGO, and Kaltani, a clean tech startup focused on recycling plastics. For our Walk and Run fundraiser, we held it in collaboration with Eco Atlantic and Ackland Property Developers, a highbrow real estate company. Other ways in which we have extended our collaboration include, for the first time, hosting every single section in Nigeria. In addition, we co-hosted technical lectures with 5 sections across Africa, including SPE Uganda, SPE Ghana, SPE Southern Africa, and SPE Congo, as a way of promoting and driving SPE activities across Africa. More of our activities have been captured in our newsletter. I encourage you to grab a copy at some point for more details of the board year. As we come to the end of the board year, I want to say a really big thank you to my team members. Every single board member and volunteer had been an active part of our success. Together, we impacted the industry significantly, leaving a ripple effect that is directly felt by all. Where SPE is viewed once again as a vibrant and dynamic society, leading to increased interest and membership in Lagos section. I want to share that this year, in requesting nominations for members of SPE, for new members to SPE board, we had an overflow of submissions so that it was difficult for us to even carry out the election process because they were all amazing personalities. I sincerely thank our sponsors and partners, companies, IOCs, big and small, who have generously responded to our call and to the rebound in the industry post-COVID by showing their unwavering support to SPE Lagos. I am very grateful to our expanded network of volunteers who have dedicated their time and specialized skills to enable SPE Lagos go further. We appreciate you. I thank all our students and professional members for their active participation in our activities and for the consistent feedback which has empowered us to do more. So it is with mixed feelings that I round up the board here. Personally, I have thoroughly enjoyed myself leading this vibrant board to a different level of performance and excellence. Yet, I am convinced that all we have achieved will be sustained and possibly surpassed by the incoming board and beyond. So with that, I say thank you and God bless everyone.
Spectacular Lagos. Of course, she made SPE Lagos very spectacular. Please, can we give Mrs. Fanyama Okoli a resounding round of applause? Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to quickly recognize some other distinguished personalities that joined us during the section chair's welcome remark. Let me start by welcoming the immediate past council chair of SPE Nigeria, Engineer Tunji Akinwumi, who's here present. Thank you so much for joining us. We also say a warm welcome to the MD and CEO of Walter Smith Petroman Limited, Engineer Chikezi Nwosu. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us here today. Welcome the council chair of SPE Nigerian Council, who just stepped in, Professor Olalekan Olafuyi. Welcome, sir. Still on that table, welcome Engineer Ajiri Ogedegbe JP of Section 104, Section Director there. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. We also say a warm welcome to all other section directors from all of the councils, Captain Aristotle John Emezi, the section chair, section director from Abuja section. Thank you so much, sir. And of course, the section chair of Port Harcourt section. Welcome, sir, and thank you for joining us here today, sir. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we switch gears immediately for the council's chair remark. Please, with a resounding round of applause, help me welcome Professor Olalekan Olafuyi as he comes forward for his remark. He came in at the right time. Please keep clapping for him. Fully representing the Nigerian culture. Please celebrate him.
Thank you very much. Being delighted to be here is an understatement, because when you are at a function, you are seeing not just the lieutenant generals, you are seeing generals and field marshals of SPE Nigeria Council. Good evening, Engineer Alex Nai, Engineer Diolotu, Engineer Chike Nwosu. Thank you so much for honoring Lagos section. On behalf of SPE Nigerian Council and the entire members of the council for this year 2020-2021, I want to wish Lagos section a wonderful, a glorious, and you understand sometimes there's so much infrastructure AGM. Lagos is Lagos. They belong to no class. The only class they belong to is class of Port Harcourt. Dr. Joe, these are your competitors. But one thing you can know about Lagos is they have a very good succession plan. Everything is always on point. When you had the Iron Lady leading the council, my council secretary, you are highly recognized. And this event is always like events that that mark the nice starting. So I wish us all to enjoy this AGM, and I wish Lagos section a beautiful AGM. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, and thank you so much, Council Chair. Presentation of audited financial reports. I'd like to find out if a representative of Tajuddin Olayinka & Co. is here present. Would like to have you for this function. The section treasurer. Okay. Please help me welcome the representative from Tajuddin Olayinka & Co. for his presentation.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, good evening, everyone. My name is Tajuddin Olayinka. I'm the managing partner and engagement partner for SPE, Nigerian Council, and by extension, all the sections. We are here to read the auditor's report on the financial statement of Society of Petroleum Engineer, Section 61, Lagos, for the year ended 31st March 2022. The financial statement audited by us are stated there. The statement of financial position as at 31st March 2022, the statement of total income, total comprehensive income for the year ended, the statement of changes in members' fund for the year ended, the statement of cash flow for the year ended, the notes to the financial statement, which include a summary of significant accounting policies. We have conducted our audit in accordance with international standard on audit, and we have also fulfilled all the requirements required by the International Ethics Standard Board. The responsibilities of the officers and those charged with governance for the financial statement. The section officers of the society are responsible for the preparation and fair presentation of this financial statement in accordance with International Financial Reporting Standards, IFRS, and with the requirements of the Companies and Allied Matters Act 2020. These responsibilities also include designing and maintaining internal controls relevant to the preparation and fair presentation of the financial statement that are free from material misstatement, whether due to fraud or error, selecting and applying appropriate accounting policies, and making accounting estimates that are reasonable in the circumstances. Our responsibility is to express an independent opinion on the financial statement based on our audit. we have performed and planned our audit so as to obtain all information and explanations which we consider necessary in order to provide us with sufficient evidence to give reasonable assurance that the financial statements are free from material misstatement. We are going to also look at the highlight of the data or the information in the financial statement. The comprehensive financial statement has been presented to the section. And so we have the statement of profit and loss or other comprehensive income. In this financial year, the section had a total surplus of 9.6 million as against 7.4 million, which is an increase of 30%. Also, the statement of financial position of the organization or the section also increased from 36 million to 46 million. We also have the breakdown of the sources of income to this section. The breakdown have been provided from the different activities and programs of this section. So for sponsorship, there is a 9.6 million. Also, membership dues and international dues and rebate both came to 8.8 million. The operating activities, that is the cost incurred for organizing different programs and activities of the section in that year, has been stated there. So in note 19, and 14.2 million naira as against 6.5 million. There is income from investment of the income on it. There's investment income from the investment of the section at Stanbic Bank and also a dollar fund. There's the 1.3 million from there. Other incomes have also been stated in note 21. During the year, 4.4 million naira was received from Nigerian Council, and also gain from foreign exchange and interest income, making 4.7 million. There is also the administrative and general expenses, 622,000 naira. We also have account receivables and also cash and cash equivalent of the funds of the section in different banks. Therefore, our audit opinion. In our opinion, the financial statement present fairly and are in agreement with the books of account. It also gives a true and fair view of the financial position of the Society of Petroleum Engineers, Section 61, Lagos, as stated above, and its financial result and cash flow for the year ended 31st March 2022, and in accordance with the Companies and Allied Matters Act 2020, the Financial Reporting Council of Nigeria Act number 6 of 2011, and the International Financial Reporting Standard. Thank you for the opportunity given to us.
Normally, after this, there's supposed to be some question segments. So I'll hand over to the section chair. Okay, so please, if you have any questions, please the mic. Just raise up your hand and I'll bring the mic to you. Do you have any questions? You have a question? Okay.
Thank you so much for, my name is Chukwemeke. Thank you so much for the report.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Vice Council Chair. I'm made to understand that before you can ask question, it has to be adopted. So we need somebody to adopt, somebody to second, and then we move to questioning. So please, may we have two people who would love to adopt this? Okay.
All right, good evening, everyone. My name is Oluwabi Awotiku. All protocols duly observed. I would like to move the motion to adopt the financial statements as delivered and read.
Seconder, I saw a hand. Okay.
Good evening, everyone. Stephen Opatewa. I would like to second the motion to adopt the financial statements that have been read. Thank you.
We move ahead to questions.
No, I need to ask again. You don't adopt them.
Any other questions? He doesn't want to ask this question again. Okay. At this juncture, please can we give Tajuddin a round of applause? Thank you. Thank you. Had earlier mentioned that this event will recognize and acknowledge exceptional contribution of members, of course, their devotion and time efforts to the section. At this juncture, we are switching gears immediately to the recognition of section award recipients. Let me start by saying that everybody who is an active volunteer of SPE Lagos section is a worthy recipient. Please, can you give yourself a round of applause for supporting this section for the past years? We're starting the category awards from the Cash Them Young Citywide Awards. Then we go to the SPE Lagos Video Challenge, the Best Student Chapter Award, the Young Exceptional Member Award, and then we move to the Outstanding Young Professional Award. The first in this category, which is the Cash Them Young Award, recognizes young academically exceptional talents from secondary schools who have bias for sciences and are considering furthering their studies in engineering. And to present this award, we would like to most respectfully call on stage the section director of SPE Lagos section, Engineer Michael Oyere, to please come on stage as he would be presenting this award, the Catch Them Young Award. The recipient. Third position, Bamiyi Asumo. Please a round of applause for him. Bamiyi, please, this way, left, okay. Second position, Baraka Ibrahim. And the first position, Ayomide Ale. Please come up. Yes, the students first, and then after for photos, you wait. After you take photos with them. Wait, okay. Okay. Parents, please join. Please, a group photograph with the parents. What's the first position? Okay. He's not around. Okay, it's fine, ma'am. The mother to. Second, third, okay. Thank you so much, sir. DJ, kindly give us a little music interlude, and I'll be back to continue the award presentation. Thank you. The very next award we'll be presenting is the Best Student Chapter Award. And of course, the Best Student Chapter Award recognizing student chapters who fulfill SPE missions through events, of course, organizing industry engagement programs, organized planning, community and social outreach. And to present this award, we'd like to call on Engineer Andy Olutu. Please, a round of applause for him as he kindly comes on stage to present this award, the Best Student Chapter Award. Can you guess the Best Student Chapter? Ladies and gentlemen, the Best Student Chapter Award goes to University of Ibadan. Please, a round of applause for them, please. The chapter president. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Yes. The very next award is the Student Chapter Video Challenge. And this is in recognition of storytelling focused on inclusion and member engagement, which is part of SPE Lagos video competition. Of course, made to understand that the winner of this award goes to FUTA. And to present this award, we'd love to invite Engineer Tunji Akinwumi to kindly present this award. FUTA, please. You still hold on, sir? Please hold on, sir. You're going to still. The next award was the Young Member Exceptional Award. This award recognizing young members who have shown exceptional contribution to the board through ALP and Energy for Me deliveries. And of course, the winner for this award is Felicia Olaniran. Please a round of applause for her as she comes forward for her award, a female.
It's my turn to please say.
Felicia, any representative to come get it for her? Okay. Okay, please. Just come get it for her, yeah. Thank you. Yes, sir, you're free to go. Thank you so much, sir. The very next award, which is to be presented by the section chairman of SPE Lagos section, Mrs. Fanyama Okoli, is the Young Professional Outstanding Service Award. Now, this award recognizes young professionals who have shown exceptional contributions to the YT committee and board for this year. And we have 3 of such exceptional young people. As I call you, please come and get your award. The first is Ovie Onobrakweya. Please a round of applause for this person. Ovie. And still on the list, Prince Ejim. And of course, another exceptional YP, Samson Oladuton. Thank you, thank you. Before you go back to your seat, just come forward. Come forward. When did you become YPs of SPE Lagos section, and how has been your experience as young professionals of this organization?
Thank you, sir. I became a young professional member of SPE Lagos section. That should be September last year. And it's been a remarkable experience for me. And I thank God for the opportunity to volunteer. And I want to use this medium to encourage as many YPs here present to take up this opportunity. I see it as an opportunity, and I've grown. Like I'm so bold in, like as I am right now, I'm bold in talking to a lot of persons, and I'm conscious of the benefit of SPE, and this has what I've been productive in my life thus far. So please take advantage, and you have no reason to regret. Thank you.
Can go back. And your own question. What advice can you give young professionals as a recipient of this award?
The single advice I'll give young professionals is to leverage on all networking opportunities, especially SPE. Thank you.
Amazing. Please, a round of applause for him. Your Excellencies, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, this night is all about entertainment. And I'd love to most respectfully welcome the cultural troupe for their performance. We can see Engineer Chikedian Wosu, who is a proud mentor to young people, of course, taking photos with these young professionals. Cultural troupe, are you ready?
Amen.
Aku abasemi erirembo kondo ino apiri tragedi ufanpo. Aku abasemi erirembo kondo
If you enjoyed that cultural rendition, please can we give our cultural troupe another resounding round of applause? A very quick announcement. Please understand that the photo booth outside, the 360 photo booth, is very much in use. Should you want to make the world see how beautiful you are, kindly go outside and enjoy it for free. I'll quickly recognize some award recipients. The very next award recipient I'll be recognizing is the Distinguished Support Awards and Recognition. And of course, this award recognizes the diligent services and the contributions of SPE Lagos resource persons to all of her events. I'll run through the name and you would hear your name if you are a worthy resource person. I'll start by recognizing the software training facilitators, Chime Udeze, Mr. Dayo Ayi, Engineer Chuku Emeke, Jackson Aja, Harry Obera, Victor Momo, and Nipi Ekwere. The very next recognition for support at the monthly board meeting leadership series resource persons. I speak of Ola Davis, Adebola Bada, Ehihem Ogunloye, Ernest Mpasi, Ogogo Effiom, our ARD, Francis Nwoche, Adagogo Jaja. Of course, the student graduation party resource persons, Ihaku Ugu, Karen Oche, Raphael Emen, Opeyemi Okunsanya, Adaobi Okoye, Namdi Akwaeze, Chuk Orwakwe, Oladipo Ashafa, still recognizing delegates and resource persons for SP Lagos events. And speaking of the International Women's event, Priscilla Nwere, Dr. Uche Ralph Opara, Efe Oguna Ya, Rukayat Adeosun, Achiniye Becky Bele. Recognizing webinar presenters, part 1, Ijeoma Nwa Kuche, Honorable Ade Adeogun, Temitope Oshuntuyi, Marvin Azeta, Kingsley Okini, and of course, T.S. Ramakrishnan. Recognizing Support Award for Students D and I events, Amina Ali, Bob Manuel Sepribo, Zaga Janet, and Chukwuemeka Kerry. Recognizing the scholarship fair presenters, Karen Oche, Faith Ogola, Lutona Ohazurike, Olufumilayo Ladipo. Webinar presenters, part 2 resource persons. We recognize Dr. Michael Agbite, Dr. Amara Eminike, Engineer Christopher Ikeocha, Engineer Chuku Emeke, and Mrs. Bukola Oyedele. Recognizing resource persons for the YP Forum. We recognize Engineer Joseph Nwakwe, Jade Sola Onilenia, Kingsley Okinyi, Chiamaka Ochegbo. Recognizing ATS panelists, His Excellency Chief Timi Priyi Sylvia, Kamel Ben Nasir, of course, the SPI President, Honorable N.J. Ayuk, Mrs. Kani Jobe, Proskovia Nabinja, Dr. Chijoke Mama, Victor Bandele, Ogogo Effiom, Obadia Katu, and of course, Professor Olalekan Olafuyi, our chairman for SPE Nigerian Council. The very next set of award recognitions will be going to the Distinguished Corporate Awards and Recognitions. It's the Distinguished Corporate Awards and Recognition. And of course, this award recognizes support, sponsorship, and participation of SPE Lagos corporate partners. I speak of sponsors for all of our events, including the ATS, the Walk and Run, the YP Forum, the PIA Symposium, and all of the activities. I'll quickly run through all of these corporate partners, speaking and starting with Eco Atlantic, AK Land Properties. Thank you so much, sponsors. Niger Delta Exploration and Production, thank you so much. Montego, thank you. Naphtali Events, thank you. Math for Life Foundation, thank you so much. Eddie's Cakes and Confectionery Services, thank you so much. EAU Xwell, thank you so much. Zama Offshore Limited, thank you so much. New Trafford Bridge Limited, Lake Oil, Eroton E&P Limited, First E&P Limited, Canadian Concepts Limited, Niger Delta Exploration and Production Limited, Nevadic Tenaris Global Services Limited. Thank you, and thank you, and thank you. The list goes on and on. Platform Petroleum Limited, Azrami Energy Sahara Group, Energy Training Center, Total Energy Schlumberger Nigeria, Agreco, Heritage Energy Operational Services Limited, Chevron Nigeria Limited, the Renewable Energy Association of Nigeria, Energy and Plants Technology Limited, Kaltani, and the last but not the least, Seplat Energy Limited. We say thank you and thank you and thank you. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the very next award is the Service Award. And this award recognizes the diligent services and contribution of past board members. And to present this award, I most respectfully request that Engineer Chikezie Nwosu kindly join on stage to present this award, the Service Awards. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yes, sir. The past This award, like I said earlier on, recognizing the diligent services and contributions of past board members. And as I call you, you kindly come on stage for your award. I start with our ARD. I speak of Mrs. Ogogo Effiong. Please a round of applause for her as she comes on stage. Okay. Section Director Obona Oyere Michael. Please a round of applause for him. Congratulations. Another service award goes to the section chair, Fanyama Okoli. Thank you so much, ma'am. A round of applause for her. Congratulations. You may have to wait because there will be a group photo. Yes, after all. Oluwabi Awoti. Cool. Philip Adeboye. Chinyere of Four Princes. Alim Chimere. Chukwuemeka Kerry. Mistura Yusuf. Obianuju Igbokwe. Chinedu Okpala Jeffrey. Olanike Adeoye. Yusuf Nuruddin. Elesie Zenwane. Priscilla Enwere. Oladipo Ashafa. Akanimo Nkanga. Emu Obosa Patience Ojobo. Yabode Stella. Chinenye Ezechi. Emeka Ezenwa Phillips. Mayokun Oke Abiola. Clinton Odafe. Iyabode Eyitayo Stella. Karen Oche. Jackson Aja. Philip Ayorinde. Chinenye Kibele Chini. So group photograph with Engineer Chikezi and Wosu. Okay, are you still coming up? Okay, keep coming up. Jackson. Okay, are we all done there? Okay, after Jackson, group photograph. This way for a group photograph. Hold on. And you can go. Thank you so much, sir. How excited are you winning these awards? How excited are you? Very excited, right? DJ, you want to see the best and the most excited person. We will choose the best dancer here and they will have an MC's gift. Oh yeah, DJ, give it to them. Okay. Who got the best dancer? Let's go. I'm beginning to fall in love. Say. Thank you. You know what, that? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm beginning to
Falling down.
This love no be ordinary things. It's supposed to be one night thing.
Thank you.
The effects when I see you with another person. No, no, I know they concentrate. No, make you felicitate your love. Hold me tight and rub on my head, baby. Make I feel alright.
So thank you very much, Mr. DJ. SPE Lagos is about to transit its leadership, and there was an election. We are switching gears immediately to the election of new board members. And of course, to take charge of this section is a section director, Buchi Okereke. There's a round of applause for him as he comes forward to handle the election of new board members.
Dear Father, not time to take over. You don't pay at all.
Thank you very much, Awan. I must say I'm very proud of you. Knowing your story and seeing your emergence in the space of oil and gas in this country. We're very proud to associate with what you're doing. Keep it up. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to anchor this segment. I'll be standing on existing protocols, but I just like to especially acknowledge, if I might borrow the words of the council chairman, the field marshals of SPE that are here present, referencing the members of board of trustees who are here. If you know all these people, you know that they've given so much of their life and their talent and the resources for several years, but they don't stop, they keep giving. So it's amazing to always see them in our presence. We really acknowledge all of you. A round of applause once again for our members of the Board of Trustees all present here. Also appreciating members of SPE Nigerian Council, especially that are all here, and our friends from various sections. SPE Nigeria is indeed one family. Thank you all for obliging us. I will, I guess, not be overstating the fact if I say SPE Lagos has become synonymous with excellence, with high performance, with creativity, innovation, and everything wow and spectacular over the years. Not just do we do this once, we do it again and again and again. And ensuring that sustainable high performance is not an accident, it's not by luck, it's not fortune. It's very deliberate, intentional work that is put in to recruit the best hands, ensuring that we have a robust board that oversees the governance and administration of the section. So that said, I will just give just a 1-minute background to our electioneering process, which is often very robust, that ensures that we have the outcome of strong membership in the board. So basically, all that we do is very auditable and is anchored on the bylaws of SPE Lagos section. So first and foremost, we advertise very widely using our distribution list to ensure that every member of SPE Lagos gets the notice that we're calling for nomination. And then the nomination process goes on. So you can self-nominate yourself, or any member of SPE Lagos can nominate you. But each nomination has to be backed by 2 supporters who are members of SPE Lagos. And then the section chair, the outgoing section chair, constitutes an election committee. This has been members of the or recently emerged directors of the section who help and guide that section chair, he or she, in the conduct of the screening of the candidates. And then also this is to ensure that we don't have a lopsided board. So a situation where you have, in practical terms, say 5 people nominated for one position, say secretary, and then you have 4 or 5 other positions in the board that is vacant, no nomination in there. So you will have a lopsided board. So this election committee works with the section chair in ensuring that there is a robust distribution of the resources that have indicated interest across the various positions. And also are very active in putting their voice down in the recommendation for who becomes the program's chair as well. Because as you will get to know, that position is very critical because the next year's election for that position is automatic. So it's important to make sure you have the right person at this stage. So that said, I will move ahead to the election. Your PVC is just your voice today. So I'll just crave your indulgence to give me your eyes for the people that you want us returned and your nays for anyone that you have issues with. So the majority will obviously carry the day. So can we display on the screen, and then we can take that one by one. Please go ahead. So for the position of Assistant Special Projects Chairperson, we have Hassana Salami. So those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. She's returned. Thank you. The next position, please. Assistant Technology Transfer Chairperson. We have Chigozurim Prince AGM. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Chigozurim is hereby returned. Thank you very much. You're doing very well. The next position. Assistant Career Guidance Chairperson. We have Caleb Oluwaseyi. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. You're doing excellently. Mr. Caleb is returned to this position. Thank you very much. The next position, please. Assistant Scholarship Chairperson, Tosin Akinde Peters. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Thank you very much. Tosin is hereby returned as Assistant Scholarship Chairperson. The next position, please. Assistant Community Chairperson, Charles Eguano Umukoro. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. The ayes have it. Mr. Charles is returned. Assistant Student Affairs Chairperson 1, Mr. Lufisayo Fabowore. Those in favor, please say aye. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Mr. Fisayo is hereby returned. Assistant Students Affairs Chairperson 2, Oluwatosin Akinton. Those in favor, please say aye. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say please say no. Mr. Akinton is hereby returned as Assistant Student Affairs. The next position, Assistant YP Chairperson 1, Irene Ifoto. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Irene is hereby returned as Assistant YP Chairperson. The next position, please. Oluk Kolade Felix Owolala for Assistant YP Chairperson 2. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. So Felix is hereby returned as Assistant YP Chairperson 2. The next position, please. Assistant Membership Chairperson, Adewale Ogunleye. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Ogunleye is hereby returned as Assistant Membership Chairperson. The next position, please. Assistant Communication and Outreach Chairperson, Chineye Ezechi. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Chineye is hereby returned as Assistant Communication and Outreach Chairperson. You are all doing very well, fantastically. You're following the reading very well. Thank you all very much. Assistant Treasurer, Osehoye Oje Ozewe. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Osehoye is hereby returned as Assistant Treasurer. The next position, please. Assistant Secretary, we have Ebulefu Lawrence. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Ebulefu is hereby returned as Assistant Secretary. The next position, please. Assistant Program Chairperson, Mr. Debo Ashafa. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against say nay. Mr. Debo Ashafa is ever returned as Assistant Program Chairperson. The next position, please. Assistant Diversity and Inclusion Chairperson, Anita Adako of Febu. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Anita is hereby returned as Assistant D&I Chairperson. The next position. So we move into the chairperson's roles now. For D&I Chairperson, we have Chinyere Princess Ofo. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. You're in minority. Chinyere Princess is hereby returned. It's a voice vote, and the majority, I could hear aye, more ayes than nay. Special Projects Chairperson, we have Mr. Chimere Alim. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Mr. Chimere Alim is hereby returned as Special Projects Chairperson. For Technology Transfer Chairperson, we have Obuna Jackson Aja. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Mr. Obuna is hereby returned as Technology Transfer Chairperson. The next position, Career Guidance Chairperson, Anastasia Akibo Eyo. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Anastasia is hereby returned as Career Guidance Chairperson. Scholarship Chairperson, Mr. Chinayem Ohaji. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Mr. Chinayem Ohaji is hereby returned as Scholarship Chairperson. The next position, Community Chairperson, Mr. Timi Pire Jenna Kumo. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Mr. Timi Pire Jenna Kumo, Fox Community Chairperson. Those in favor, please say aye. Those in favor, those against, say nay. Mr. Jenna Kumo is hereby returned as Community Chairperson. Student Affairs Chairperson, Chukwu Emeke. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, say nay. Those in favor, please say aye. Those in favor, please say nay. The ayes have it. Mr. Chukwu Emeke is hereby returned as Student Affairs Chairperson. YP Chairperson, we have Mr. Emeka Esenwa. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Mr. Esenwa is hereby returned as YP Chairperson. Membership Chairperson, we have Mrs. Alessia Ezewane. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Mrs. Alessia is hereby returned as Membership Chairperson. The next position, Communication and Outreach Chairperson, Chinemerem Okezie. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Mr. Okezie is hereby returned as Communication and Outreach Chairperson. The next position, please. The Money Keeper, the Treasurer. We have Mr. Akanemo Nkanga. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Mr. Akanemo is hereby returned as Treasurer. The next position, the Secretary. We have Mrs. Obianuju Ibokwe. Those in favor, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Mrs. Uju is hereby returned as Secretary. The next position, please. Now, this is a very important position because by our bylaws, you can't vote this person next year. He automatically next year becomes the section chair. So it's important to dust your PVC, your voice very well in this case. Those in favor of Mr. Oluwabi Owatiku as program chair, please say aye. Those against, please say nay. Mr. B. Awotiku is hereby elected as programs chairperson. And the big one, the pilot for the next 12 months, the section chairperson. Your PVC is not required in this case, unfortunately, because by our bylaws, SPE section 61 bylaws, the program's chairperson automatically is elected as the section chairperson, except if the person commits one criminal. And that's not the case, I'm joking. So by our bylaws, Mrs. Priscilla Enwema satisfied all the conditions and is hereby returned as section chairperson for SPE section 106, year 2022-2023. A round of applause for Mrs. Priscilla Enwema. Okay, that's me done. Thank you all very much. Back to you, Alban.
Thank you so much, sir. Make to understand that food is almost getting cold, so we're going to speed up so that we may have dinner. We're moving straight to the recognition of outgoing 2021-2022 board members. And to recognize them, please help me welcome our outgoing section chair, Mrs. Fanyama Okoli, for this recognition. Please, a round of applause for her as she comes to that.
Sometimes I got your blessing. You did take to show for face. If you like, you get giant. Judge you for club, get you for club, like you for pot. Make them know money. I one day, any time away. Any time away. You go love my Barnabas. I one day, any time away. Any time away. You go love my BFS. I get good. I come first. I come first.
Sorry, I omitted one important name. Having satisfied all the conditions and served eminently well as section chair, we hereby return as a section director for SPE section 61, Mrs. Fayama Okoli. A round of applause. You will agree with me, she did spectacular. All right, that one.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Section Director. I would like to invite all the outgoing board members to come on stage for recognition of your wonderful work this past board year. Please come forward, come forward, come forward. You are all amazing people, vibrant SPE Lagos people. Please come forward. All outgoing board members, please come forward. This is the moment.
Alalaje mi ashake. Una kasumbala jalo de waste time ona. Me I will fire bazooka ona. Mr. Money no dey waste time. Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Say baby don't find no dey too shine unaka. Show why me. Mr. Money no dey waste time. Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Hello. Carry back a little filo. I'ma take a phone no go dey ghost to go. Let go pay what 10 kilo.
All right, so we'll move to the solution of this board.
And to handle the dissolution of the outgoing board, please help me welcome our former ARD in the person of Professor Wumi Iledare.
I know they move that way. Don't make me move that way. Me, I know I sleep for highway.
Good evening, and thank you. But allow me to make a short remark for this bunch of volunteers. In fact, the CEO of Walter Smith whispered to me, and I concur, that if all of these positions that you have served in were for transfer payment, the competition would be keener. All this unopposed, you probably would have had 10 candidates running for the position. I want to, on behalf of the SPE International and the SPE Council Chairman, I'm standing on the existing protocol, and the BOT chairs that are here, I want to thank you. And it's from the bottom of my heart. Because your service, I was looking at some of this news bulletin and I just say, wow. I'm really delighted to see the stepping on the plate of all of you. And so on behalf of the entire SPE Lagos section, I want to express a profound gratitude for your spirit of volunteerism. And Madam Chairman, yes, you did well. I'm sure you got the presidential award for Lagos section this year too. And Madam Incoming Chairperson, well, the ball is now in your court, and I'm sure you will keep the flag flying. So with the authority vested in me by the SPE BOT chairpersons in the room, I stand on their shoulder to thank you and consider your board dissolved. Is Chairman Debo in the room? Because he has legal something, so thank you. And then again, I want to welcome the new board. So the old board, yeah, but we want to take a picture.
Big congratulations to these amazing personalities who have volunteered their awesome services, their time to SPE Lagos section. Thank you. At this juncture, I would like to call all of the new board members to join Professor Wumi Ledare on stage for their inauguration. All of the new board members, kindly join on stage quickly for your inauguration. T.
Is Alec Musa in the room, please? Huh? Well, sorry. Well, again, we want to commission this new board for the Lagos section. I don't have a doubt that you are going to be successful. And it's the same message that I gave last year that I'm going to give to these board members. And I hope the other associations that we have in Nigeria can learn. I do not think there's any association in Nigeria with type of spirit of volunteerism that you have. But again, it's still about 80-20 rule. You just need 20% of you to be extremely dedicated, and you will move mountains. But it's okay to have 100% of you to be dedicated. And you are going to move mountains no matter how big they are. I'm going to ask one of the senior members to dedicate you. But do not forget to remember that you're a team. And the chairperson is the team lead. And please don't kill yourself. Dedicate and follow up and make them responsible. And each of the subcommittee, you don't need to be dealing with the individual. You deal with the head. And just make sure, please, don't overshoot yourself. Because that's what I've observed. The leader, because the buck stops on our desk, tend to want to do everything. Don't do it anymore. Each of them are standing before living witnesses that they are willing to do this job. Just make use of them. And you are going to be successful because you have double anointing. You are being privileged to take the battle from a woman. It's unique. My best wishes. And I'll call on our immediate past BOT to commission you. Not immediate. Immediate, past.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, Prof has said everything that needs to be said. So I won't say more. All I will just say is that on the strength and the powers given to me by the SPE, Lagos, what I just called sections, I hereby inaugurate this board. That's all. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And up next, we'll have the congratulatory message. think she gets.
Everybody clap your hands. All right. 'Cause there's a message in the music. So
Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, board members. Hold on, board members. Hold on, section chair, please have a seat. Please have a seat, ma'am. Programs chair, please join on the seat there. Membership chair, you can go, sir. Programs chair, please have a seat there. Treasurer, secretary, please have a seat there. Please have a seat. Okay. Bro, please have a seat. Programs chair, please. Hello, dearie. Please have a seat. Come. Please have a seat. Boss. Have a seat. Have a seat. Sir, please have a seat. Have a seat. Thank you. Yeah. Have a seat, ma'am. Please have a seat. You too. Okay. We still need more people on the seat. Okay. Miss Sura, please, where are you? Bro, please come. Come. Go have a seat. Miss Sura, where are you? Please have a seat. Okay. Where's Miss Sura? Please have a seat. One thing we heard from our speakers is that the past executives were very vibrant. So right about now, we want to see the most vibrant of all of these selected, chosen executives. You are going to have a task, and one seat will remain here. For every time you're asked to go in there and get something, you must get it and pick any seat. Make sure that when you come back, you pick any seat. Seats will keep reducing. Now, I'm made to understand from the organizers of this event that there is an awesome reward for the last man standing. Understood? So let's start. Go in there and bring me a bottle of water. When you come back, get any seat. A bottle of water. Okay. You understand again, right? So when you're supposed to bring something, you go drop it and bring something back. We want to know the most vibrant. Go in there and bring me the left leg of a woman's shoe. 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 We are seeing the vibrant people. Let's see. The left leg of a woman's shoe. One seat left. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have here a man that has been very supportive of his wife. I speak of the husband to the section director, Mr. Okoli. Please, can we give a round of applause, please? Thank you so much, sir, for supporting your wife as she was the section chair. Sir, please tell them to go and bring something. Anything.
Okay, go in and bring a digital watch.
A digital watch. Okay. One more seat going. Where are my scavengers? One seat going. Okay. Last man standing. Vice Council Chair, sir. Please, what can they go in and bring, sir?
An iPhone.
Get an iPhone, not your own iPhone. Not your own iPhone. Thank you. We have 4 people left. Return it. Okay, sir.
Samsung phone.
Hello. The right leg, a lace shoe for a man. The right leg.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how excited are you? The program chair is here. Please, can we jam those hands for him? Assistant Technology Transfer Chair, please, can we give a round of applause? So right now, we want to know the last man standing. Return it. And to do that honors, Engineer Chikezi Nwosu will tell you to go bring something. He's a vibrant man. Let's see who will be the vibrant winner.
Get a bow tie.
A bow tie. Find a bow tie. A bow tie is in this venue. Thank you, Mr. DJ. A question you should ask, would you find a bow tie in a Nigerian themed cultural event? Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, let's give the last two winners a round of applause. Switching gears immediately, we would like to invite the section director, Mrs. Fanyama Okoli, to quickly do the announcement of Lagos section representatives to Nigeria Council. Ma'am, please.
As with our tradition, every year, a new set of board members gets inaugurated into the larger body of SPE Nigerian Council. And this year, the three people who have progressed into that role include the program's chair, Mr. B. Awotiku. Round of applause, please. It's a privilege. The second person is the section chairperson, Mrs. Priscilla Enwere. Congratulations. And the third council member is my humble self, Mrs. Fanyama Okoli. Thank you.
Thank you and congrats. The running of the events, and up next is the AOB. I use this opportunity to invite all members and visitors to the NICE conference, which starts from the 1st of August to the 3rd of August here at Eco Hotel. Of course, the theme for this year's conference is Global Transition to Renewable and Sustainable Energy and the Future of Oil and Gas in Nigeria. This event is well planned, well packed, and of course, we have an amazing array of resource persons who will do justice to the theme I just called. So kindly head over to www.spenigeriancouncil.org, and then you can find the registration details. Up next for this event is the vote of thanks. And at this juncture, I most respectfully welcome the tier rubber section chair of SPE Lagos section, Mrs. Priscilla Enwere, for her vote of thanks.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I humbly ask for your permission to stand on the existing protocols. It is indeed an honor to stand before you to say thank you for honoring our invitation, for blessing us with your presence at this AGM. We called and you answered, so thank you very much. On behalf of the new board, I thank our BOT, SPE Nigerian Council, and all our senior distinguished members for being a constant presence in the affairs of SPE Lagos, providing support, guidance, and helping to sustain the SPE Lagos structure as we have it today. I especially thank our fellow board volunteers who have gone before us on this journey of service and impact. You have set very high standards of values, excellence, and leadership. You have demonstrated by your actions what it means to volunteer. As a board, we will uphold these values and deliver programs that are aimed at achieving the SPE goals and mission. In this board year, we will sustain the successes of the previous board and deliver programs that promote technical excellence, engage young professionals, students, senior members, as well as foster industry collaboration. This board year is a special one because the section will celebrate its 50th year anniversary in March next year. So indeed, it promises to be an exceptional board year. The magnitude of the programs we turn out from the section would be impossible without the support of our sponsors and companies who, when we call, they answer. I want to use this opportunity to say thank you for being a constant support, and we look forward to further supports in the future. We deliver a lot of programs during the board year, and we have people who do not sit on the board but work tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure that the Lagos section achieves its goals. These people serve as volunteers, and some of them are here today. I'd like to acknowledge their efforts. We see what you do, and we say thank you to all our volunteers at large for dedicating your time. We do not take that effort for granted. The list is long, but I'd like to acknowledge the effort of the AGM Planning Committee. An event of this dimension does not happen overnight, and you'd agree with me that it's been a beautiful evening. So I'd like to use this opportunity to thank the AGM Planning Committee for putting together this event. If I continue to mention the names that I have on the list, we'll probably be here all night, but I'd like to let you know that SPE Lagos exists because of you. We're spectacular because of your contributions, and so we say thank you for always being there. On that note, please enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Section Chairman. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, a few awards that I had skipped, one of which is a recognition of the SPE Lagos Hackathon, which recognizes the performance of individuals in the concluded hackathon exercise, where the recipients developed Python packages and modules for machine learning applications in the energy industry. And the winners who I'm recognizing are University of Ibadan. They are the winner. Your winning prize is a $500 prize and an e-certificate. Congratulations. And then second position goes to FUTA. And the third position, University of Lagos. Thank you. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Lego robotics participants, please, you're advised to come to stage. Lego robotics participants, I just made to understand that you should kindly come to stage. We'd like to call on Engineer Shikezi and Wozu to please kindly come and give them a handshake. And of course, group photograph with them. Congratulations.
champagne. Pop, make you pop champagne. I say, hold the baby, when I did pop champagne. Hold the baby, when I did pop champagne. All the time when I enter the club, I did pop champagne. And when the ladies
Thank you, and thank you.
their brain, I make it rain. Oh, they go insane. Oh, make them forget the sorrows and take to join.
Thank you. I would like to give a special announcement, and the announcement is that dinner is served. And this is the order at which it will go. We have some beautiful ushers on Ankara, and they will guide our dignitaries, the head table first. And after the head table is done, we can now proceed. So ushers, kindly guide our respected dignitaries in front. And after which, they will guide members for their dinner. Ushers, please come and guide our VIPs, please. Table by table. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of this event. My name is Alfonso Noapan, and my brother it is always he said, the master of ceremony. See you at NICE 2022. Enjoy. DJ, turn it up.
If I be money miss road, tell me how you gonna know. And you low you show fake on it, I don't know why God choose me. I don't know why His Spirit supports me. Maybe because I'm one of them, maybe because I'm part of them. Because maybe I'm a goes on one, because maybe the better we fall. I share their pain, I know their again. It's my time to reign. Wanna be sing this praise, not be mistake. Take it by faith, I come, no yenka. Make you wait, you see me they celebrate. Join me and jubilate. No be mistake, oh, hey. No be mistake, oh, hey. No be mistake, oh, hey. No be mistake that I rock this pedal. No be mistake if I chop your knuckle. No be mistake that I'm leading large. But you want me let don't bet, that's why I'm popular. I believe say you are happy for me, so let's celebrate and enjoy the time being. I'm here to stay, no one can deprive me. Expectation rising to God, be the glory. From the beginning, it has been written. It's not a mistake, now that it's happening. God answered by fire, He's there for me. Only can be one, shall I kill you in Ojo? Only can be one, shall I kill you in Ojo? Baba Tisha Shepe, and the good young no be mistake, take it by faith. I come, no yenka. Make it, you see me, they celebrate. Join me and jubilate. No be mistake, oh. No be mistake, oh, hey. No be mistake, oh, hey. Et tu m'as rétiché. Oh, fun on me, on me.
When if he say he ta canyidia.
Yeah, must have been more than. Yeah. I see they spend money.
You gotta send on my bad man. When all of my can not that 1 million. My money, yeah, Bella, I'm a money fair. You money for doing cigar water. Get that food in a rat. Yoko, Ojeko, and bad. Ojeko, and bad. Lele. Baby, my baby, my money fair, money fair, that's the open up because see your baby, see some now. When I got that bummer, I'm a little yanana. You look up when I toss Canada, because I'm a carpenter. I feel it before you get a I'm working with you, no more than for this year. The boys play beef and we are on a total. And I said, alone, no, my I don't total. I said, no, I don't total. I'm going to turn a go. Kill, can I whoop was it? Hey, we got like you. One day, my back and this is you cannot stop the movie train. We got like you. I don't want to go. I don't put that go. If I may go. If I'm going to if I'm going to if I'm going to now we there. It's in the pull up, now we there. Messy to see the weekend, now we there. If you go to come for, I need you up, I go to dinner, love for man. You know, got no choice. If you go to package, I need you up, I go to the ballet. Security confirm, if I know that you know, I hope you want to make it. Achora mema, ayo. Ojongo noko, achora mema, ayo. Ibogoro mada, achora mema, ayo. Isawe manije na kema, ayo. Ijelendi wana kutagegu, ayo. Esegendi wana kutagegu, ayo. Ladies on water, not money degu, ayo. Sir. Marita kiya wajibu. When I leave a man invited, making sure no massa yard. And I shot them the sabat on the man a gala. A hand ya man, Malona Baza, Asana Pasa, just Manola Lata, Mamba, I'm happy faculty, Yellow Cambale, Abana Bonantale, Namasama Canchale, that's Macana, one Jane, I see you not the one for me, I'm a Sarah Mumbale, Abana Family. I know it's easy as from Monday to Sunday, I ain't leave a call bazaar. Spending money by the bar. I'm feeling one on a bar. I put you convoys in my what you go come and was a look at that. I'm happy family. You know, Cambale. I'm on a Banantale. I'm a Samakanchale. That's Macana one Jane. I see you know the one for me. I'm a Sarah Mumbale. The one of the family.
La liga on your decodem. Umobilibo. If live and wonder, if you're gonna go.
On a moment, Sani Balumo, and you also. Madame, do I go to us? And you got Balumo, and you also. You don't wonder. As a man, you got Balumo, and you also. And I'm a Balumo, also. One idea, a Balumo, also. You know, look at me. You go. You go. Obi dance, Obi dance, go. I wanna dance, I wanna dance,
yeah. One nature not forget, cause I want to jolly. Yeah, Ukunwanya Melonia Lumo to Gawa Bonnet. Onyamo Massimo for prayers, you need the money, man. I'm Boji Mongayo, your Sima Bobby Bula Baggy.
Imagine life without no money. You go suffer, tire. Imagine life without a lojo. Some guys say that won't be low.
I me wrote it, Ebana be fego. One no ringo, my boy say Hana be sego. You don't pay, I don't miss it to the heat ego. Who come in fish ego, feed the way one ego. There's any gun to back along. Lilo may a bono, Ewa Mako, Mbulego, Bata me Belono, Napa Nene, or Senamo Meme. Then when they gonna sign a check, one name more mad.
Go.
Okwina fifo na lu, okwina fifo ne buali, buali siya ya yeli kwa yeli.
Ijole tuka le gadodo, ijole na neligri. If you know one that in a neligri, ana neligri. Obosa in a neligri. New age I can make power bank and charger. In a neligri. Into it in a do to me. My pastor they told me say, money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of evil. But I gave you money, collect them. I gave you dollar, collect them. Money is the root of evil. But you know they reject the money. Obonye good no like body. Obonye good no like color. You want them down, bonyo. Yeah, go. Yeah, go. Obi dance, Obi dance, yeah, go.
Collect your money, collect your money. Wake up, collect your money, wake up, wake up, money to kala. Don't walk it, don't try. You supposed to be try. You look come person account, person we don't mind. Boy, when I land softly on the sofa, so far so good. Money by Joe, let me see you. Go lo, let me see you. Go lo, buka, let me see you. They buka, go lo, let me see you. Go lo, buka. Let me see you there. Holy Father, I'm screaming my lady Gaga. She got me in my feelings. I'll be Adam. For this God enough feeding. My Holy Father. On my Marco, I'm running back to you. I'm running back, so I'm running back for you. Give me your Marco. I'm running back to you. Keep breaking my heart, though, till I run out of heart, though. On my Marco, I'm running back to you.
monumental. I can't face it all alone. This shit is detrimental to my body and my soul. Don't wanna lose all the things we once had. Fuck on my front end, I still want you back. Hey, can I have your number? Hey, can I give you a call? Hey, we are not getting younger, so tonight let us try it on. Do me up, spit me out, make me stand on my feet. I surrender to thee. Do what you want with me, Holy Father. Holy Father, screaming my Lady Gaga. She got me in my feelings. I'll be yaga. For this kind of weekend, Holy Father. Holy Father. Holy Father. Holy Father, screaming my Lady Gaga. She got me in my feelings. I'll be yaga. For this kind of weekend, Holy Father.
Good morning, my neighbor. How are you doing? Are you feeling okay? Good morning, my neighbor. How are you doing? Are you feeling okay?
Flashes for the right car. Size for the Ritz, yeah. No one. Oh my little baby, you high. You and your friends sit down, you want to get high. 20 bottles of Star. See me come, they form superstar. I remember I did check you when you been there telling me no. Say not because I know getting money, I don't get it though. Nowadays when you see me, girl, hello. On to say you see the kind of people who they road. Do she get up, hey, she's a dancer. Do she move it, left hand side when I belly dancer. Do she get up, hey, she's a dancer. Do she move it, left hand side when I belly dancer. Now she have a carry go. Oh my, then I carry load. She carry load. Oh my friends, they tell me no. They tell me no. But now she a go carry go. No one.
Yeah.
I go out there, I'm a mock and what time they go. Because I pull up in the morning, I saw no. Some I can guard that go. I got to come back and what card is on. It should be my cousin walk. Past life when I walk out there, go on. And I'm a book I jab. Yeah, been on the highway. Here is the highway. Omaka highway. Shalom na highway. Oh, I'm the highway. Should be on a highway. Man, a trouble, what up, and highway. Look on the wine me.
Okay, baby. I'm on the way to the store.
Wanna make love on the moon, dancing to my tunes. Is it too much? It's not too much. I wanna be in forces, if wishes were horses. Is it too much? It's not too much. If I want my enemy, I'll do all kinds of practices. If I want my enemy, I'm all by my shoulder, I'm all by my foya, I'm all by me. Yeah, yeah. I wanna be a billionaire, yeah, yeah.
DJ More Music.
I wanna be a billionaire, yeah, yeah. Yalla, yeah, anybody, yeah. I wanna be a billionaire, I wanna wake up in a Lamborghini. I want to fly for Santorini. The money does easy. Yeah. If I want money, I'll do one time I got to say. If I want money, I'm all by my shoulder. I'm all by my foya. I'm all money. Yeah. I wanna be a billionaire. Billionaire. Wanna be a billionaire, billionaire.
Girl, don't flex with the boy, your body is a magnet. She wanna roll with the man them. When I drop, you know it's an anthem. Oof, girl, you wanna play with a big playboy like me. Oof, girl, you wanna play with a big playboy like me. Oof, girl, don't flex with the boy, your body is a magnet. She wanna roll with the man them. When I drop, you know it's an anthem. Girl, you wanna play with a big playboy like me. Girl, you wanna play with a big playboy like me. Pull up in the club with all my G's. When we outside, it's an all 19. Yeah, them start to shake when they call my name. Don't play with a ball like me. Who you else know live a life like this? LA to Houston to NYC. I'm always on the road, they be on my road. Don't play with a guy like this. I like shy, you I know like Ghana. One and a C for my corner. Give me some more, give me some data. So many years, them I think I'm a farmer. I like shy, you I know like Ghana. One and a C for my corner. Give me some more, give me some data. So many years, them I think I'm a farmer. Yeah, girl, no flex with the boy, your body is a mustang. She wanna roll with the man then. When I drop, you know it's an anthem.
She blood testing in doctor saw me play more to catch feelings. Say that she be sucking boys every night before sleeping. Look to my love, only sex in the morning, sex in the evening. Oh, yeah, go to your beating or day. Oh, yeah, go to your I just paid the drug test, doctor saw me play drug test positive. Cocaine negative, heroin negative, cannabis positive. Maya, stay high pressure, judge everything possible. You want think positive. My love will only shell anytime. Oh, yeah, go believe. Now we are now there. Shebolo mi lo mare. Toba sun galaja. Aso mokunrin so ye kin no gede. Mo ya da dubule. Aso to sun mi ki ma da dubule. Wọ́n fa mo re bore. So therefore ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ já mi láyà. Ó máa ṣe tó fẹ́ já kó láyà. Baby ṣẹ̀rù bà wọ́n jẹ́ kí díẹ̀ kó máa gbọ̀n kó máa yí bí táyà. Mo kàn ń gògò kúrò títí wà kó máa ta fún kan tó gbé sáyà. Malas are feeling sick. So be reality.
Hola tu Iván, hola tu cama, hola tu Iván, hola tu cama, hola tu Iván, hola tu cama, hola tu Iván. Alo gulu, ya babulu, ya babulu gulu, nigo ya babulu, ya babulu nigo ya babulu, ya babulu gulu, nigo ya babulu, hey ya babulu gulu.
Kudu, you know me, I do like kudu. Everything you find goes so good. Me, I get up for sure kudu. Baby, your body look good. Make up and I'm like kukusu. Make up like you go up kudu. Oh, you for me with your kudu.
Yeah, and bed, kilo day, and bed. Yeah, and bed, double XL, long bed. One berry. Berry for me, one berry. What's the cat to me, thin Larry? What's the cat like you, blackberry? What the koto? You send me as to like coco. Everything you find goes so koto. Oh, shower leather. It's your body, get rocoto. Make us spin them like coco. Make up like you go up koto. Oh, shower leather. Reality,
Father in heaven, about time to take over. You don't say I trouble you. Back down to Lucifer. Another fellow pastor, they be for mama. Olalaje mi ashake. Unakasumbala no dey waste time, oh nah. Me I want fire bazooka, oh nah. Mr. Money no dey waste time. Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Say baby so fine no dey too shine, unaka. Show why me. Mr. Money no dey waste time. Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Hello. Carry back a lot of filo. I'ma take a phone go dey ghost to. Let go pay what them kilo. Kumatingaza. She na say your falapa. I got her from Osaka Funi Bulala. She do japa. Oh my god, that be me gapa. I don't like the nonsense we are go bota. She do japa. Oh my god, that be me gapa. I don't like the nonsense we are go bota.
Great, let's CJ, let's
Body on check, check, check. I thought I don't know you the back them. Don't eat tomato. Casting go there. I want to get I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear you do it. I'm not do it. I don't like that. I see you with the down. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear you do it. I'm do it. I don't want to see you with nobody, 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 don't want to see with nobody, 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 nobody.
DJ, that's you. DJ, that's
Baby. DJ voice, oh my.
Joe boy, boy, yeah. Confuse me. Tell me why you dey confuse me, oh baby. Your body too attractive, and the way I fall for you, it be like magic. No, no, the way you take me, I could day, and I know go fit to come another day. But I could call you my baby, and together we could be no baby. Why you say that you in my mind? Say you don't be option, don't be lie. Boy, I make you run away, make you fly away. Oh no, no, no. Why you say that you in my mind? Say you don't be option, don't be lie. Boy, I make you fly away, make you fly away.
Hide the money.
50 bottles on display, 50 bottles on the way. Spending money like a criminal, balling, them to see me now. Bend it like a Gemini, I'm the criminal. So for me, I let me know. I can feel like you don't weak in the Bentley. We get control, yeah, that they don't show. We keep them back on irregular. Fuck with my son, I'm too secular. Bring the alarm, container, don't land. Next thing I pull your van. One day. I know what they car. All night, all day. You the security bag, oh. Bring the champagne, it's like Oscar. Oh, no, good, I will stand up.
Guitar360.com.
Pull up a day. When I pull up, I take a humanate. With a chop light. Oh, you know money one side. Rolling on my wrist one time. Spinning these cookies in my boat by. Everything crispy. Bad boys, they wanna kiss me. I don't do party with anybody. You be Versace, cover my body. All over my body. Party, Illuminati. I don't do party with anybody. You be Versace, cover my body. All over my body. Party.
0 minus 1 plus 3 plus 3. Or calculate 24 divided by 3. Simple arithmetic, that is if you go hit. Check a conversate. Surely people she fresh, but that bad. With the ghetto sharp, crack. Everything sharp, bra. DJ bring it back, you dark bad. And I get you. Everything in my rama. I with the cash for squander. And I get you. Everything in my rama. I with the cash for squander.
Baby, follow my command, like zombie. Go down on me, oh, with your coca body. Follow my command, like zombie. Go down on party, I saw me to look. Gelato honey, oh baby, smile, baby, gonna, waka waka when you enter my licha. Baby, gonna, will you give me sugar, wala, Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Macho Mona Lisa. Get too much feeling for this club, and then no one let me go. Then no one let me go. Then no one let me go. I'm looking fly, I carry cash, and I must to carry go. I must to carry go. I must to carry go. One girl do the waka waka, left and right with the biggie baka. Instagram don't finish data. Big nash, me I must to naka. My head, my neck, my waist, but I still want that. I want that. My head, my neck, my waist, but I still want that. I want that. My head, my neck, my waist, but I still want that. I want that.
More music on trendybeats.com.
I know they don't want me the money to come my way. If them know, they don't go let the money to come my way. So I pray, may they don't hear I'm when the money come my way. Cause I know, nothing I go do when the money come my way. When, no shingbai, when the money no, they don't want no shingbai. When, no shingbai, must share me also no shingbai. When, no shingbai, when the money no, they no shingbai. When, no shingbai, I can double also. I know, they don't want me the money to come my way. If them know, they don't go let the money to come my way. So I pray, may they don't hear I'm when the money come my way. Cause I know, nothing I go do when the money come my way. Yeah,
No. Samalu, Sha Yamalu, Mo Shamalu, Ula Lamalu, Wo Samalu, Sha Yamalu, Ula Lamalu, Mo Shamalu, Adugu Dugu Dugu Dugu, Adugu Dugu 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 Gang, Adugu Dugu Dugu Dugu, Adugu Dugu 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 Gang, Adugu Dugu Dugu Dugu, Adugu Dugu 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 Gang, Adugu Dugu Dugu Dugu, Adugu Dugu 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 Gang. Gibatla Chiria Tuku, oh Chiria Tuku, Gibatla Mediwa Tuku, oh Mediwa Tuku, Gibatla Biwa Tuku, oh Biwa Tuku, Gibatla Situa Tuku, oh Situa Tuku, Tuku 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 Tuku, Tuku 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 Gang, Tuku 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 Tuku, Tuku 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 Gang, Gibausi Banguna, Bashapati Tuku, Marinta Matimona. Majimona, Boausi Panesto, Bashapati Tuku, Basiri Bunsistu, Yawe, Bunsistu, Imunatikana, Imunatikale Twai, Imunatikale Fura, Imunati, Imunatikana, Imunatikale Twai, Imunatikale Fura, Imunatikale Fura, Imunati, Imunatikana, Imunatikale Twai. Imunatikale Fura.
In a skin tight. This is gonna be ready, or gonna I was putting up power. But
Get us somebody that I'm up, yo. I got to shoot my shot, yo. You must be my shot, yo. Girl, I fuck with you, ready. Yeah, your way so deadly. I wanna love you, daddy. I wanna love you, daddy. Say you want to wanna G. Hug me like daddy. Come touch my body. Come touch my body. Yeah.
Selena Locosa, eh, Locosa, that's my Macosa, eh, my Macosa, Selena Locosa, eh, Locosa, Filo Loco,
I went there with my best friend. Ghetto girls, then they like Takasufi. So many pretty girls, they inside my mule. I just the one that say we can party, everything yagba, everything there. Push it, I get many girls, then they come from away. AJ boys, then they like to throw it. Almost go big. Hold on tight, hold on, jaja, hold on tight, hold on, jaja, hold on tight, hold on, jaja, hold on tight, hold on, jaja. You can do better. Sweet do from a booty meta. All the way to Niger Delta. Now we get up. Push it, I get the niggas with a dick.
Sugar daddy, Billy, sugar daddy, Billy, some sugar daddy, yeah, some sugar daddy, Billy, sugar daddy, Billy, sugar daddy, Billy, some sugar daddy, yeah, some sugar daddy, Kimakunama, 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 Kimakunama,
Person, you ain't no person, you know they keep person. If you want no person, you know go first person. I know they sick, you won't give me medicine. I got money, you won't help me spend my money. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. I love you.
Now to the beat, Jazzy.
another bang.
AvagueNatureMusic.com.
Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. When I wear this thing, you weigh 1,000 pounds. Yo, this night, we dey go like 7 rounds. Baby girl, say you fine. Baby girl, say you fine.
Love is not enough, baby. Come to me, Molo. Love me or you hate me, know me. No mess with me, Molo. And I see 250, come along, Titi. Giuseppe's are nothing in a Maserati.
Take it, baby, easy. Fine boy like easy.
Mania. Hello. Tó bá fọ́ o ti fọ́kọ̀, tó bá fọ́kọ̀ o ti ṣayé. Kí ló kan ayé? Ojojú ayé o ti fẹ́ jẹ ayé. Tó lọ́ fọ́ pẹ̀lú street. Ṣorí street ọmọ fuck ẹ up. Àwọn girls ọmọ set ẹ up. Àwọn boys ọmọ fuck ẹ up. Tó bá wá ọmọ wá. Tó bá bẹ́ ọmọ bẹ́. Tó bá gbà ọmọ gbà. Tó bá já ọmọ já. Fuck that shit, like that shit. Fuck that shit, me I like that shit. How many boys don't die for the street? How many boys don't blow for the street?